Doku bomb. I wish this intro was skippable. But it is what it is. Okay. So, this is not our first day playing Blueprints. As you can see, I'm on day 7. Day 7 indeed. And I have a feeling that I basically want always to go outside and place the card outside in the shed. And I should reduce sensitivity. There we go. So yeah, I lose steps doing this, but we still have the shelter we haven't placed down yet, which potentially holds like another information we need. But let's see what randomness is gonna give us. Well, I'll take the tool shed. This is not bad. Metal detector. Imagine being funny. Yeah, funny. Okay, this is completely new. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Wow, that is so generous. In other words, no, it's not. It's not. Like 1 coin? Come on. Oh no. River noise is going through all my quotes. Okay. Well. This is new. I get coal. Okay. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, the solution. No, don't give me the solution. Please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day to come to expect of us. Ah, Miss Babbage, it is. Oh no. Quote number 4 does not exist. How terrible. Yeah, I did look at those pictures, and my best assumption was that this is finger and fingers, because anything, it could also be card, finger, because 1 finger's in the front, and fingers, because many fingers are in the front on the right side. But I could be wrong, because this one is really tricky to figure out. And this is the best thing that I came up with. Because it cannot be ace or queen, it cannot be card, because both are single card. It is also not hold, because it is hold for both pictures. It's also not display. It's also not present. It must have a letter difference. And so I thought fingers is probably the only thing that makes sense. I could be wrong, of course. Wow, that is such a wonderful choice here. Hmm. Am I going to put down the hallway or do I sacrifice it for the storeroom? That's a good question. Let's sacrifice it. It's okay because I don't necessarily need to directly win. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I basically use the interface of Steam and the note system that Steam has. Yes, a lot of people are not aware that this actually exists in Steam, where you can just write down notes. You can even pin it down so it is as a constant observable overlay on your game. You cannot see it at the moment, but hey. Mortal Kombat. What? Where do you input it? Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat as, is this the solution to the riddle or what? If you wanna add a quote, I think it is exclamation mark add quote add add space quote space and then the quote. That should be it. What was your ping sound? You mean the one I hear when you mention me? Storeroom? Yeah, okay, I already put everything down. It is from Mortal Kombat Flawless Victory. If you mention me. That's not the most ideal thing. A key, gems, or keys or key card. I think I go with the gems. Yeah, this is actually quite not ideal. Where do the finger word... What? Where do the finger words go? What? What are finger words? The black box is black. That is true. The black box is empty. The black box is true. Okay, this is true. If it says the black box is true, and the black box says this box is empty, but this is a... And this is a lie, because this is also a lie. It should be this one. Wow, I'm wrong. Okay. But that doesn't make sense. The black box is black. That is a truth. The black box is black. And this one says the black box is true, and the black box says the black box is empty. But I cannot have three truths. So this must be a lie. Oh. This must be a lie, and this says black box is true. Is also a lie. I don't get it. Where do the finger words go? Where do the queen and ace cards go? It can still be the white box. So this is definitely true. That means only maximum one more truth can exist. If this is true, then this cannot be true. This game has so much music, it's amazing. So this says the black box is black. This is undeniably the truth. Then it's the black box, because it's not empty. Yeah, then this one is a lie. The black box is... And this is a... Truth. Lie. Lie. Yeah, kind of get it, but it's still strange to me. This is not ideal. I liked it when we could listen to rhythm music. Thank you, Spotify, for not working. That is so useful. Well, let's put down the hallway, despite that I usually say don't put it down. Where's the coin? Or there it is. This is the hallway. The hallway has red flowers. Hallway. Stars and stairs. So it's an eye. Eye. Hallway. How am I able to pull this off? I would love to let some music run. But the problem is, it is YouTube. Haha, smile. Let's see how much advertisement they put into this one single video. Yes, I would love to block still stuff on YouTube, but YouTube is very good at cracking down on ad blockers and going like, well, guess you are not going to see any content on our platform anymore, which sucks. But maybe this works. Let's see. Yeah, except you don't need to see it. There we go. So let's hope. that it's not going to play any more ads after this. That would be preferable. I cannot guarantee it. Regardless. Let's see what here is. Here we go. Okay, good. It's not recording to 2. The billiard room, the closet. Oh. I mean, the billiard is nice. The closet is also very tempting. But let's put the billiard down. Where is it? Did I walk past it? Oh, there it is. I like ketchup. Yes. I like ketchup. Plan and plain. Billiard room. Plan and plain. That's a repetition. Okay. Maybe I need to put down the music a little bit. There we go. That's better. Quote ad, I like ketchup. Of course, very nice. Or that's 16. Papa 3. 15. 1. Oh, Jesus. 5. 8. 1. 18. 6. Your caption read, of course, very nice when you said, of course, very nice. Of course, it would say that. Smile. Right. Okay, I'll take the closet. Yeah, a dice. And a gem. Dessert and desert, that's an S in the closet. Closet, closet, closet. That's actually a new letter for the closet. I still have like a feeling it goes like, oh yeah, it's just a red herring. You thought it would lead to something, but no. Or it is something, I don't know yet. Anyway. Well, that's gonna be the decision game here. Either this is gonna be the end of our day, or it's not. Well, the den certainly helps, but the bedroom also helps. But it's just 2 steps, so I take the den. The white pawn, bridge and bride. The den, bridge and bride. It's a G. Yeah, it's a G. That's a new letter. Den. Okay. It would be good if we could, well, open up more than one way. Okay. Bath and bed. That's an H. In the nook. The white tower, yep. Nook. Where are you? Nook. Bath and bed. That's an H. Nook. H. Okay. Well, let's see where this is leading. All of this is wonderful. This is so risky. This is also... I still say this is like... It looks like gold. It's a white one, but it's also looking like gold, which is always very irritating. Bedroom. Yep. Pictures. Where are they? Lock and clock. So it's a C. Wait, I haven't written down anything for the bedroom yet. Interesting. Clock and lock C. Bedroom. There we go. And I don't have to put down the chapel, but I feel I want to. I don't like it for losing the money, but you know, I can make more rooms like this. Also, I just got back my coin. The bishop is already noted down, so we go first in this direction. I'm gonna put down the spare room. Spare room? Yeah. What can we put down here? Oh. That's unfortunate. This is unfortunate. This is the first time I actually see the library. But I have to put it down because, like I said, like this is the first time I'm actually seeing this. So that's wonderful. 1,000,000 books. 1,000,000 possibilities if you could potentially click on something. Wonderful. Additional reading. The house English please. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah. I discovered this before. It is interesting, but at the same time it is also, well, not really informative. Stack and tag. El biblioteca. Stack and tag, that's an S. Do I see a chess piece? Not really, huh? Okay. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. select one. Okay, cool. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPC Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. So I guess this one is a tip on, well, drafting. I feel like this doesn't really have any information. Also, this seems just like a story. This seems to have information about the observatory, but is it actually something new, or is it the same book that is in the observatory? The History of Orindia? Hard to say. EPCW Pump System User Manual. I feel like this is probably not useful at all, because when you go to the pump room, why would you need a manual? Unless the manual is specifically pointing a specific setting out that you cannot know about. I start with this because in the worst part, if I see it's the same book as in the observatory, then it gives me at least a hint to that. Simon P. Jones. So yes, we are Simon. Okay. Otherwise, I don't see anything of use. I also don't think we can specifically click on a book. Could be wrong, of course. But usually the mouse cursor gives you an indication. Anyway, back upwards, let's pay our other coin to religion. But I also didn't lose anything. I want the commissary or whatever. I hate the word. Yeah. Send and end, which is an S, and I think we had this before, which is an S in the commissary. Yep, this is also a double now, which I assume that every room has multiple letters. And then, I mean, now in this room, I can put together Sir. I already had the S twice and the I twice and once R, so I have a feeling this is the word this room stands for. What do you have? Oh, you have the one thing that I always want, the magnifying glass. So yes, I'm going to take that. Now all I can hope is that I also get the utility closet and the dark room, so I finally get my code for the orchard outside. I feel like I want to put down the pantry. Well, also forgot I already forgotten like what I could buy in the commissary. That's fire and fear. In the pantry. Fire and fear. That's E in the pantry. Yeah, sure. Let's lose steps over this because I didn't memorize this. Okay, there's a sledgehammer. Yeah, for 8. Oh well, goodbye steps. There's my dark room. There's my utility closet. Of course. Oh, this is... Let's not risk this. Chart and card? It's an H. In the corridor. This is the second time I get an H in the corridor. Yeah, I'm going to put down the dining room. Stage and stag, which is an E in the dining room. This is the second time we encounter the E. I will first go to the right side. Not a fan. Wish I had the lockpick. Let's see. I can actually risk this. Yep, I can actually risk this. So we're going to put down the dark room. The dark room will now lose its light. Boop. And we will randomly generate a room, which is gonna be this one. Okay. I don't see this room a lot. I don't want to give my magnifying glass to this room. Oh god. Tent and 10. Hello there, Zuba. How are you doing? Tent and 10, so it's a T in the code check. That's a T in the code check. I'm chill. That is good to hear. And I'm doing fine again. I have my voice back from yesterday and I'm finally over my 2 weeks of having this, having the cold or flu, whatever it was. Now the next draft is gonna be a risky one. So this can decide over this day being over or not. I mean, if it puts down the utility closet, it's over. But on the positive side, we would get the password. Let's risk it. Okay, it's over. Because this is a dead end. And now it gives us the car keys. Well. Wow. Okay, plain pain. Not pain, but pain. P-A-N-E. So it's an L in the guest room. In the guest room. Plain and pain. L. Guest room. Hi, Bob. How are you doing? Don't be alarmed. This is an audio save. If you're wondering what that means, basically OBS has a problem, or it is Windows having a problem with OBS. So you can like split the audio in OBS, but there's a problem. Usually around an hour, between an hour and 2 hours, audio line will start crackling and giving you audio distortions. I, as the streamer, cannot tell when this happens because it is only audible for people like you who are listening into the stream. So if you cut the audio line, like every hour, just for a second, you can basically avoid the problem. What is this game? Well, this game is a rogue similar puzzle game. So the premise of the game is basically, this is a house with 45 rooms. Your goal is to reach this room, which leads to the 46th room of the estate. It's not easy to reach because it is behind puzzles. Because you start here in the entrance hall every day, you have a limited amount of steps. Each room takes usually a step away. And every time you click on a door, you draft a room for the next room out of 3 randomly chosen floor plans. And each room has like puzzles, items, and you just have to build your way up to this place here. But you also need to open these doors first before you can enter. So not only is it a rogue similar experience, because when you don't have any steps left, or like me, I cannot, well, I still have one proceeding point. But if I cannot proceed anymore, then I have to call it a day. And that means everything is erased. Every item, all the items here and all these items are getting set back to 0. And I have to start anew. It's an extremely unique concept I haven't seen before in any video game. Reminds me of a board game, House on the Hill, I think. It reminds me actually of the board game called Labyrinth. While in Labyrinth you basically have already the floor plans on the board, you like shove board cards from the sides in, which changes the labyrinth. I compare it to that because it like is very similar to that. While I do not shove pieces from the sides into this, it has a very similar effect. Betrayal at the House on the Hill is a fun game. See, Angie knows which board game you mean. So yes, it's all about figuring out puzzles, and it's not just reaching this room up here. There's also an outside which you can explore, and each room seems also to hold like individual puzzles that are like an overarching bigger puzzle. So it is extremely, extremely interesting to play. A lot of people give it a little bit of hate because of the RNG factor of the game, which I understand. It can be frustrating. Like, literally, I played a session where I had even 2 doors open here, and then I wanted to place something down here, and the RNG gave me no room to enter this door. So, yeah, that can happen. I understand how that can be frustrating, but I also feel like this game is not about to solve it within like several runs. It will just take time, and that's okay. It has been released last week, so it's only several days old actually. So still a lot of people are figuring out a lot of things about the game, including me. Despite that, I basically played the demo, which was released like half a year ago, which I assume the developer probably put like almost the entire game into the demo, and then they pulled the demo back because I guess they realized that people were playing it a lot. So did I. And to make you understand why the RNG factor is so annoying, there's a specific room in here that you can draw, which is called the Rumpus Room. The Rumpus Room holds some lore to the game, and when back I played the demo, I basically never saw this room, and I played the demo for 10 hours. And in comparison to that, I watched another streamer playing the demo, and within 30 minutes they got this room. So you can understand how frustrating it could be that you might not get a room that other people get for like 10 hours. But I think in the demo, this randomness was probably more random than it is now. Because when I bought the game and played my first session, my very first day, I actually got this room. Just as a comparison. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay. I mean, it's not great to lose 2 steps. And, but it would open more ways than the boudoir. I know the boudoir is gonna give me a gem. But yeah, let's go with the gymnasium. It's not great. There's a trick to the gymnasium, by the way. Yeah, this is also not great. Where is that coin again? Huh? Wait, am I... Oh, it's a key. You barely see it on the floor. Oh, yeah, the pictures. Wow, planet and plane. Planet and plane. That's a T. So yes, these pictures, for example, are like apparently an overarching puzzle in the entire mansion. I only know how to solve it room by room. I do not know yet what it is going to give me. Do I want gems? Or do I want steps? I'm now on rank 6. If I go 2 rooms more up, I can get myself a dinner. Do I want a gem or do I pay a gem? Let's risk it. So here's also a secret in this room. This one. This one is extremely difficult to solve. It's not 310 tags stack number. No. See, this picture is extremely hard to tell what it wants to display. It could be panorama, it could be cloud, it could be day, it could be beach, it could be, well, maybe river, it could be cliffs, it could be trees, it could be nature. But all of that usually don't add up with the other picture at all. And I don't quite get this one. That's the only one that I really struggle with. Anyway, in this room is a small little secret. So first and foremost, you might not notice that there's a safe there, but if you look at this, you see the safe there, right? Now, it's a photo of Christmas, right? Christmas, you just got gifted a safe, and nothing else. And now you have a safe that wants a code. But you already obtained the code, because it's Christmas. It's 12/25. Yes, American system, learn to spell dates correctly. It would help. We get a gem, we get this, which is not going to help. I already obtained this letter, as we can see here. I notice your voice, smooth and iconic as always. Well, thank you. Yes, it is now fixed. Yesterday, it was down here. That was basically my normal voice yesterday. But now it's back to my normal voice. Oh, this is mean. Well, we're certainly going to put down the security, that's for sure. Welcome to security. So it's not Thai. It's actually Thai. It's Thai and time. So it's an M in security. No more gruff Fillmore narrator voice for us. Ah. But you like the werewolf noise voice. Don't you like that? When I go like deep, really deep down here. It's not even like difficult for me to do that. It's actually quite relaxing. Right. Yes, there's also a secret here, but I already read that. The keycard system down to low, and the offline mode goes to unlocked. It basically reduces the amount of security doors if you go on low. On top of that, if you turn off the power for security doors, they automatically unlock, but you can only do this here in the security room. We're also going to log into this. you can find this password if you look around. We actually had the correct room for that, but I already know that. Interestingly enough, they didn't change the password from the demo to the actual release. That's why I already knew the password from the demo half a year ago. We want... I mistyped it. It's a swan song. My fastest of internet. There's nothing going to be here. We need the staff service and we want a special order. What do I want to special order? That's the good question. I would say I will demand the shovel. Because the shovel is usually not as much in the manner as I wish. Anyway, this is basically all you need to do here. Let's first go here. Let's go. Okay. As my utility closet. Oh my god. And also the garage. But I will not miss this opportunity. I will get this one. So if you go here, you can, if you have turned the security doors to open when there's no power, turn it off here. And now you don't need a key card to go through them. Other trick, gymnasium. If you turn off the lights in the gymnasium, it's not gonna eat 2 steps from you. It only will take 1, just like any other room. We're going to put on the power back for the dark room, very important. And we're also going to put on the garage, which is not so much important anymore, but hey, I still have 0 idea what these do. I can change it from off to green to red, but I can also make them blue. Somehow. I think I need to put them red. I know they can also turn blue. Yeah, there we go. And blue can also turn purple. So I have no idea yet what this does, as I did not discover this before. Spine and pine, so it's an S in the utility closet. Spine and pine, it's an S in the utility. Okay. Yes. I don't care if I'm wasting steps now. I really need this orchard. Password. It's really annoying because here. So 2 things here. First and foremost, it is silly from a logical standpoint that this gate is holding me back from entering the orchard, because physically I could just step over this hedge. I have the same complaint with the gate outside that you can also open from the other side, which has like a simple slider for the gate, but you can also just well, physically walk over the stone wall because it's so low. But you could also open the gate from the side where you enter the mansion. So like, I don't like these these logical failures in games. But here, when you get this, you can screenshot this and try to zoom in, but it's still gonna be really rough to see what the numbers are. But now I know it's 11:28. Okay, orchard password is... I was completely off, by the way, with my guess. Okay, 11:28. So this is one of the important things I struggled to obtain. And I don't think there is anything else of importance here. Okay. The only thing I can ask myself is, are there pictures? I don't think so. Okay, where am I? Here. Okay, let's go back to our left. And let's see if I can build one more tier up, because then I can go back and get in the dining room at dinner. Also, since we turned this off, we could potentially go down there. I will place down a room, because why not? The drawing room is not bad, but also the courtyard. Let's put down the courtyard. It's not the ideal place for the courtyard, but there is always a chance to obtain a sledgehammer. It's interesting. I have always found the sledgehammer in this specific spot, which is weird to say, because like, it's just strange, because usually like shovel, sledgehammer and so on are like randomized, and now I always find the sledgehammer here in this specific room. The workshop, an important room actually. I will put it down in the hopes to see if there's anything of use there without entering. Not yet. Let's see, I have 16 steps. So if I go in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That gives me a room for 4 steps. Okay, I'm going to risk that. Okay. And this is completely new. I never seen this one. Battery pack. Provide choose to battery powered contraptions. Okay. So this is the first time I actually see this, and it is related to this. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets, carved from thought. So this here. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. So this is an I or 1, but I will assume it's an I. So I have to note this down. Workshop I/1. So the workshop is here for the idea to combine things. And the sledgehammer and the battery pack can be combined? That's weird. Okay. The magnifying glass. Wait, the magnifying glass can be combined with the detector? Why? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Okay, I will do this. I have no idea what this creates. Oh, I can combine it with even more. Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay. Why can you... I shouldn't do this, but... Burning glass? What? Okay. That is something I have not encountered yet. That's not how it works. This is not possible. You cannot just take a light bulb and then a magnifying glass and expect it will burn things. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. So we cannot combine those because reasons. Ignite candles and burn fuses. Oh. Yeah, this is pilot and plot. So it's an I in the workshop. Workshop, where are you? Pilot and plot. It's an I. In the workshop. The workshop. Okay. Let's see. If I proceed, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could still do it. Okay. Okay, what do we get? Well, I could push it. Or I could obtain 3 keys. I feel like I wanna do that. Even if this ends the other thing. So, with car keys, you can open the trunk here. You can obtain the upgrade disc, which, by the way, I found by this point like 3 times, and I never were able to apply it. We also gonna push this button, which opens this door, which opens the access to the outside. which is important the first time you find it. Yeah, I already read that. You also have car keys, not only for the trunk, but also for opening this door. Which basically brings you to, well, this note. But I already read that note. So, what do we have here? Ah, yes. So, in this strange moment, this vial is a tube. Tube and tub. So it's an E in the garage. I had to puzzle around a little bit to figure this out, because I was like, we speak about test tubes, right? So I had to look it up if vials can also be called tubes. And apparently we can. Okay, that ends our exploration part here. So we go back. I wish I had a shovel. I know I can buy one. But my saving play is now trying to reach rank tier rank here. Where is it? Where is it noted? Somewhere. There, the bottom right corner where you cannot see because I cover it. I try to reach rank 8. So, let's see if RNG is gonna be nice with us. And RNG just wants to kill us, but I can redraw the floor plans. And so I shall. Am I going to put down the pool? If I do this, let's see. Actually, can I still make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can still make it. What if I put this down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is not possible. Okay, I have no choice. If I want to try to get the dining room, then I need to put down the archives. There's no other way. The archives are horrible. They contain lore, which is important, but they are terrible because basically it does the same thing that the dark room does, but now permanently. So when you draft another door with its rooms, you will not be able to see what you can draft. You just see the 3 rooms with nothing on it. I will risk this, and despite that I'm not happy about that, it's a risk play. So that is paint, and this is a pint. So it's an A in the archives. This is the second time I encountered the A in archives. Okay. So potentially the archives has only one letter, which would make sense, maybe. We don't need to read this, that is the law part, but I already know. So, here's the risk play. Let's see what we can get. Why do I see them? This is also something I have not seen before. I also have never entered the mail room, but since I get this here, is this, oh, so instead of covering all 3 rooms, it just covers 1 room. I see. You know what? Let's risk the drawing room. So I have to enter this room to get rank 8. Heard this? This means the dinner is served. This room, despite all the many pictures, has also 2 related pictures. Those are new. It's house and hose. House and hose. So it's you in the drawing room. Drawing room. You drawing. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, let's see if it's still working. I have 7 steps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, and then I get 20, if not more. So we go back. To security. Now is the question, is this? Yes, this is where I insert the disk. Okay. Upgrade program. I have never seen this before. Okay. Hallway data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So, do I want to give the hallway a key, a locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool? Oh. I'm not going to pick the key, because out of this, the key is the worst upgrade. The lock trunk gives you at least a chance to, well, obtain 2 to 3 items if you can open it. That is so much more valuable than anything else. The extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool sure is nice, but I'd rather have something out of it. Yep. Floor plan has been updated. Nice. I wonder if this applies to existing hallways or just newly drafted ones. Regardless, we go down and then left. So now I have 2, but I get food. I would get an additional 10 steps if I had the showroom in the house, but sadly, it's not gonna be the case. We get a porterhouse steak. Let's have the dinner. Very good. Okay, let's think. Think. Thinking. The worst part is this. There's the code check. And I would love to use the code check. But it's also a question of how useful is the burning glass? And would the battery pack be more valuable than the burning glass? I have an idea that the burning glass might be used in the chapel, because the chapel has a lot of, well, candles. But this has also candles. But I cannot interact with them. So it is extremely specific what candles it lights. Is it this? Nope. Strange. Anyway. Okay, let's see. I have 9 coins. That means I have enough to buy something new from the store. If I go down 1, 2, if I go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm gonna do that. Yep, I'm going to do that. I'm convinced that they had a shovel. I stand corrected. Well, that was a mistake. Instead, I'm getting myself some running shoes, which sometimes give you the benefit of not eating a step when you go through the mansion. Well, that's too bad, but it's not the end. Left. Good, music is still playing. Good. Now here. Now it's a question, should I go up and try to draw there? I feel like since I'm here, I should at least draft a room here. Of course. So the Great Hall is a mean little secret room that you can cheat with a metal detector. Then again, the question is, does my metal detector still work in its current state? I have no idea. I wish I could put down the boiler room, which is a puzzle room in itself, but I do not have any gems. Out of curiosity, and because I have also no other choice, I will put down the Great Hall. I'm gonna risk this step because I wanna know if the metal detector is working. The metal detector doesn't work. Okay, that is at least a lesson for me. So what you're probably wondering, what is this? This is a room with 7 doors. This door is not here. As you look at the floor at this room, you can see that, well, the middle ones are like related to doors that go out of the room. There is a potential that in between the door is a room. I cannot tell because I have never opened these doors. If you have the metal detector, not in this form, but it in its original form, you will not have to guess which of these doors lead to the correct room. Yes, because each door is gonna require a key to open it. And it is actually important to find the correct room because it has an important lever inside. I will do something that I will open this because my first impression is it just leads to the actual door, but I'm also curious if there is a room in between, so that is worth to check out. Okay, it actually leads to nothing. Okay, good. Good to know that this exists. I'm not gonna waste any more keys on this. This was mostly to understand what is going on. Let's draft. Okay. We cannot put this down because we don't have a gem. We shouldn't put down the maid's chamber. We don't know what this is. So, since this room allows us to redraw floor plans, let's do that. Good job, bot. And now I can finally check out what the mail room is. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. Order placed. Okay. Crown. Delivered. Okay. Delivered? But number. Delivered but number. Maybe this number is gonna be important. 3, 4, 5. No, it's just a follow number. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Crown and crow. So it's an N in the mail room. Mail room. Mail. M-N. Crown, that's N. Mail room. Okay. Now, what is this? An actual letter to us. And it's read from Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage. You are currently in the garage packing the tent. Ah, okay. That is in the past. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. And I clicked on the wrong place. 1 second. Don't forget to hydrate. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I will be right back. I can't tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. Dirigi blocks. Okay. Right. It's a lot of... those are many lockers. Anything else of interest? Aha. Ah. Finally, the explanation to the lights in the utility room. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Oh, I get it. So, when you go to security can also access different rooms because different rooms have also computers. But email is only received in the office. In other words, you need the office to actually obtain this information for detailed instructions. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay? 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. That is just an instruction set how to create purple. But it doesn't tell me what kind of color combinations I actually need. Okay. Turn them green to make them blue. Have red next to blue to turn it purple. You need all 5 purple to activate the 6th one. Okay. I don't really need to note this down. I can remember that. Okay. There's also this. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Aha. Oh, and this is mean. This is very mean. There's information down here that you can only look at with the magnifying glass. Yeah, it's almost impossible to make out without it. Ah, damn. That's so mean. Okay. Well, let's see how far we can go here. Of course, it's gonna go normal key. The conference room is not gonna give me any more news. I have not spread any items, so the conference room is also useless to me. Let's redraw. And there it is, the Rumpus room, which I cannot put down because it needs a gem and I don't have any gems. So, what's it gonna be? That is a complete new room I have never seen before. I guess this is always this room. Oh. Okay. What are you? The Foundation. A good series, by the way, if you haven't watched it. Ah. That is new. The heck is? There's a dig spot. Okay. I will make the assumption that you need to activate something in a different room to make this elevator come down. Okay, complete new room. But this room has no drawings. Where do you lead? Does not reset each day. I will see. So since it says does not does not reset each day, either it's permanently now locked here, or it is an indication that it is only drafted through the archives. Whatever. Okay, this is our last key. Yeah, we cannot go to the vault, which is sad. I have never been to the vault. Well, it is time for another achieved archived floor plan, and it is the laboratory, I think. Yep. So this is a red room. It's also an ending room, but the question is, does it serve any function? Because I have a feeling the red rooms, apart from being rooms that you do not want to draft, I still feel like they have a specific function. I just don't get it yet. But we have pictures. So this can be a chart. But this is not a card. Chart, card, chart, heart. Box. crate. 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 Crate rate? It could be crate rate, to be honest. Hi, Bob. Crate rate. I say it's crate rate. So it's a C in the lavatory. Crate rate. So it's a C in the lavatory. I feel like at some point you are more or less forced to put down certain red rooms that you usually avoid. Okay, so we cannot proceed within the actual mansion. Let's see, can we still do anything? I think I'm not able to reach the code check. That would be too far, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. I'm unable to reach the code check, which is kind of disappointing because I was like debating going there before I would go further up. Now I'm losing all of these. I wish I could have sent this to the next day. Or the battery pack. But okay. Well, we can literally do nothing. Nothing at all. We need to call it a day. Sadly. So here it gives you an overview. It shows you like all the rooms and the floor plan. Gives you an overview. This is interesting. I never paid attention to this. Red Manor. Why would you call this a red manor? Only 5 rooms are red. Huh. But yeah, gives an overview how many rooms you've placed, which rank. Rank, by the way, is how far, how high, how deep did you go into the mansion. This is rank 8. And the last one is rank 9. Steps taken 75. I found 8 items and found 4 new rooms, which is very good. We're gonna save and continue. This brings us to the next day. The first thing I will do today on this day is going to the orchard because it holds some information. But I will do that in like 2 minutes because I take a short break. But before that, make an audio save. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's see. Where's LibreWolf here? Oh, how can you hear it when it's not? Oh, it's here. I'm sorry. There we go. Technical issues. There we go. Okay, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Stretch, hydrate. Don't forget, important. Be right back. Yeah. And I'm back. Yeah. Um, the buy right back picture must go. Buy right back. The buy right back picture. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is gonna most likely be not the most successful day in the game, but that's okay. because we have to go to the orchard to finally input the completely useless code. So many audio sources. Yeah, but you still hear the music. Okay, good. Where are we with this? Okay, basically another half an hour. Isn't it weird how fitting Riven music is for this game? So strange. Okay, here we are at the orchard. And the password was 1128, right? Yep. I almost had it last time. Look at this. It's so silly. This gate wouldn't... This gate cannot stop me. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That is huge. That is huge. I'm not sure if this was in the demo, the added steps, but that is very good. We look around to hopefully, you know, it's actually strange. You could like pick all the apples from this orchard, but apparently we cannot. I have a feeling that these bird baths will play a role in this. Ah yeah, this is also going to activate one of those blue flames, right? Yeah. I've now 2. But I think we need 4. Here's another one. Oh, I know what that is. I was like, why is there singing? And now I know, because ads on YouTube. Whoops. Ads on YouTube. Is this important? Is this important? I'm gonna note this down. Orchard. That would be a question. What would this indicate? I think 1815 or 6? 15? 6, 15. Oh look, I could reach out and eat this apple, but the game is not letting me. How sad. Okay. nothing specific here except for this. The gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard entrance. Really? Another ad? Come on. Oh my god. It's the second time it shows me an Elder Scrolls Online ad. Why is it suddenly playing so many of them? Makes no sense, because for 1.5 hours it didn't play any ad after the intro ads. Encompasses Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, and if none of my weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Yes, I found this place as well in the demo, so I already know. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximizing the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. So, sadly, this is one of the things where you need to screenshot. Because, sure, you can write it down if you want to, but it is more effort than worth it. So it's really just easier to take a screenshot. So what I get out of this is basically that you want the greenhouse specifically on the rich soil spots. Now, since this is an RNG game, of course, it's not gonna be guaranteed, but you also read here that the terrace, the patio, veranda, morning room, and greenhouse and secret garden will only be put into the drafting if you open the door to the sides of the estate. Because of that, you can kind of expect to see one of those rooms show up. And now your goal is mostly to find a way to put down a greenhouse on a rich soil part. That is what I understand out of this. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Honestly, not advertisement? Why? I can't believe this. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. What do you mean a daily yield of apples? Bro, apple trees don't just produce an apple per day like a fully grown one. They can produce a ton of apples, but not like that. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Smudge pots are not in use. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anna took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth to be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. I haven't seen the cloister yet. And that is the end of this book. How come? It's a bit strange. I mean, I understand this part that they have these things here. Power them with gas as a heater for the trees. I get that. I just don't quite understand why you would put one there. Because that one doesn't make any sense. I would put one here in the middle. And then here, 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 there, and one or two here. This is strange. Anyway. Apparently we don't get any apples out of this. But at least we have this. That's good. Well, while I'm spending my steps, I will also put down the shared room. Wow, another ad from YouTube. What? I just don't quite understand. I just don't quite understand why music videos are like this, you know? Okay, in the beginning ads, I get it, makes sense, but now, why are there... I just don't understand. Like, this is the entire soundtrack in one video. It's like 2 hours. I just don't get it why there's like pre-ads. Makes sense. But why are you then letting it run for 1.5 hours and then you basically start to put ads every 5 to 10 minutes? That's not even useful. I mean, have many ads in a music video is not useful at all. If we want to talk about YouTube, by the way, YouTube has now 2 subscription models. One is everything ad-free, plus YouTube Music Access, and then there's the light version. And the light version doesn't give you access to YouTube Music. And interestingly enough, and we have another ad. I wonder if the ads are like automatically adjusted. You know, on the video. What is this? This is not an ad. This is a minute ad. A minute. So the other subscription that YouTube has is the light one. Gives you no access to YouTube Music. But interestingly enough, from the experience of users who have this thing since a longer time now, you will get no ads on any video except music videos. So if that's the truth, then I don't understand why you wanna pay the more expensive subscription if you want the subscription to begin with. Okay, so this time I'm going to put down shelter. The shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted, which is good. Also, I have not entered the shelter in this released version of the game yet. Okay. Time lock save. Okay. Remain where you are for now, given the red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. So, remote access refers to the security room where you can log in and connect to other terminals. The interesting part is that they are talking about this while the 3 of you are down there. So, down there, I can only make the assumption that they refer to the foundation and the elevator that goes down. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know what? No. Why, YouTube? Why are you such an asshole? Welcome to the bomb shelter. Okay, time lock save. The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. The thing is, I don't know what time it is. I have an idea what time it is. Radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. That's interesting because in the laboratory you have a machine that you can use, but only if you have accordingly solved the boiler room first. So I assume this is connected. The idea is that this is another kind of means to unlock the 45th room doors. That you need the boiler, do everything, go to the lab, do the lab thing, then go here, take a measurement, and then it is too high and will unlock all doors in the house. Yeah, okay. we shouldn't be able to do anything with the network. Let's see, can I? Yeah, no, okay. Let's do a special order. I would like to order the metal detector or the magnifying glass. I feel like the magnifying glass at the moment has only one single function for me, but the metal detector will always have a good amount of use. I also don't think we can access any other terminals. Yep. Right. So, the thing is this. Every day starts at 7. But I have no idea what date is. I don't know what date we have. This is extremely specific. This is extremely specific. I don't know what the date is. Wait. Oh god, do I have to calculate all of that? So, Herbert, I think, died on March 28th. No. He made his testament on the 28th. So the chances are he might have died a day later. But I'm not entirely sure if that's true. Okay. Let's assume he died a day later. And I'm on day 7. A day later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's make a gamble and say now the question is it relating to in-game date or is it relating to actual dates? Like today's date, the 16th of April. I wonder. Oh my god. If this is related to real, then I need to change this. That is 4, 5. PM. Uh-huh. Does that work? Because this is in the past. Yeah. Potentially it's not working because it's in the past. So have to set it to 6 p.m. instead. Well, now that is also mean, because if this is all correct, then you also need, well, the luck that you will draft the bomb shelter again. Okay. Pretty weird. Anyway. Yeah. Get my 2 coins. Yeah, interesting. The foundation stays exactly where I placed it. Okay. Okay. Spare room, pantry, parlor. Let's do the parlor. Here's my key. Pin and pine, which is an E in the parlor. Parlor. E in the parlor. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Truth. Lie. The blue box is empty, so the blue box is not empty. There we go. The den. Bed and bath. That's an H for the den. That's an additional letter. Okay. I now go towards that. That is not rich soil, it's good soil. Yep, that is good soil. Okay. The billiard room, the nook, or the observatory. I will put down the nook. The nook. Nook. Car and cart. So it's a T in the nook. T in the nook. And I think it will not give me any more letters in this room. I wonder if it actually has anything to do with the game, or it's just like a little side puzzle that gives you like a nice little message for you to figure out. This leads to poor soil. What am I going to put down here? I think I want to put down the closet in the hopes that I get maybe some useful items. Okay, I get the lucky rabbit's foot. Poor rabbit. Greater chance of finding items. I'll take that. And stack tag, it's an S in the closet. That is the second time we found an S. But I feel like this place has more letters for us. Okay. Let's see what we get here. This would give us 2 chances. So, as much as it sucks, I will do this. Yeah, okay. The courtyard would give me a sledgehammer. Why not? I also have 4 gems, so why not? Sledgehammer! Let's see what we can draft here. The drawing room. Sure, why not? Sadly, no additional items. This is pray and pry. So it's an A in the drawing room. Drawing room, where are you? There you are. That's an A. The drawing room. We have not seen this yet. Okay, and we wanna go in this direction, I guess? Yeah. Bedroom, billiard, or kitchen? This gives us 2 steps, but this can potentially have a fruit as well as menu. Sure, let's do the kitchen. The kitchen is confusing because of this. So you can do this. I just don't understand what the use for it is. And I have also to say, like, this would be a really... Like, from all the places I put down the kitchen so far, this is probably the most nicest spot for the kitchen. Mostly because of this. Look at that nice view you would have from the kitchen. You could cook and look outside. It's really nice. Dessert and desert. It's an S in the kitchen. Kitchen. Where are you? Kitchen. Kitchen is an S. Yeah. Well, I could spend 2 coins for banana. Banana. Sure, let's do it. The interesting part is that you can buy as many as you want. Let's see what we get here. Well, I have no choice other than putting down the corridor. And we have... I didn't notice this before. E. Huh. E. Okay. I think I should note that down. From the left bottom corner, left bottom corner, 1 north, E. It's basically the room I'm standing in. And yes, the game has no music. Good job. Plane and plan. So it's an E in the corridor. An E in the corridor. That is new. So from all the notes I've taken, I feel like per room you are going to form a word with the letters you find. It's just that the orders of those words in the end is the question of like, is it based on this, you know? That this is basically how you read the words? I don't know yet. There's a possibility for that. We shall see. How do I get out of here? Thank you. The West Wing. Security, also important. I think I'm gonna put down the security and screw myself over. It's great how I have no music anymore. Well, let's hope it's not gonna spam us with ads. Would be nice. Now the interesting part is we have the shelter outside. First, we gonna change the security stuff here on this to low and to unlocked. No. And then we are going to log into. Ah, lovely. As always. Okay, mail goes only to the office, but remote terminal access. View active terminals. Only the shelter is online. Okay. Do I need to order something? No, I already did that. Row and crow. So it's a C in security. A C in security. Okay. Well, let's see what I can draft here. Not many good things. I wish I could put down the garage. So it's gonna be the storeroom. A very interesting part about this room is basically this. Look, it's Twitterbird, but this time on holidays. I have no idea if this has any meaning. Well, this is gonna be car and card. So therefore, storeroom is a D. Okay. Okay. This is now our only way forward. Very scary. And there's our ad. Oh my god, this is so mean. So I can finally go into the boiler room if I want to, and then we can also continue while this wonderful ad is playing in the background for no reason. But I can't. I must put down the mailroom. The chances that I would get the mailroom twice after each, like for each day, is so low. I just have to do this, even if it ruins the run now. I don't care. I need to know what this is. Damn, son. You're giving me a brass compass, a silver key, and 2 keys? Bruh. This is so mean. Okay, but at least I have learned what the idea is here. Sadly, I don't have a magnifying glass with me. And we have a tie. Oh god. Oh no, this thing. Tier tie. Tier tie. It's R. Mailroom R. R. Mailroom. Well, this basically ends the today run. Sucks. Hi, Bob. Okay. Are you kidding me? It's like, oh, ads, ads. And this is why nobody likes what YouTube is doing. It's like so many ads. Like, what the heck? On top of that, YouTube has no idea how ads work. Okay. We call it not much happened here, but it's okay. What we are trying now, I will do one more day at least. So what I'm going to try to achieve here is hopefully that the game is going to allow me to build the shelter again. And here comes the RNG factor in, right? So basically, for 4 hours from here on, if this is all correct, then the shelter should open its safe. And we do not get the shelter here. That sucks. Okay, so, I know the trading post has dynamite. But for some strange reason, our character is like, oh, it's dynamite, I cannot pick it up. So I'm going to put down the root cellar this time. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today, which of course is fun when you don't have to shovel. Maybe this room provides me with a shovel? Can't I just eat raw potatoes? No, don't eat raw potatoes. Also, why can I not eat this turnip slash radish? That I should be able to do so. More turnips, more radish. I should be able to eat that. No potato for you. Aww. But potato stamps. I wonder how many people made potato stamps in their childhood. Okay. Huh. So Epson's thing is swan and spades, and Sinclair's stuff is holly. Okay. Simon H. Sinclair. Oh. Huh. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness O'Reilly. Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Epson. But that's interesting. I'm confused. This is confusing because so far, when I explored the entire mansion, I always had the impression that Herbert S. Sinclair, who owns this mansion by the way, or let's say owned, I always thought Herbert Sinclair was married to Mary Epson. Or Clara Epson, one of the two, but apparently Simon, his brother, was married to Clara Epson, and Mary Epson is their daughter? But if this is the... that's strange. Huh? See, it is strange because of two reasons. One, we were the son of Simon. Because we found the letter there where he mentioned like, I'm angry at you. I'm angry at you, and therefore my son is not going to attend like summer this time in your mansion, which is us. So why are we not on this family tree? Why is only Mary Epson on this family tree? Because apparently we are her brother. We see our character. Our character is a boy. And I don't want to think into too complicated possibilities here. Of course the game can correct me in the end. But it's just strange when we see a family tree and apparently we are not on the family tree. So who are we? This is weird. This is weird, and I think this is also important. So I'm gonna screenshot this. See, there is a part of the family tree that is not shown. The upper right part. Why is the upper right part not shown? Does it mean that there was someone in the grandparents section who was like a brother or a sister to the grandparents on Epson's side? Okay. Interesting, regardless. I wish I had a shovel. So many wonderful dig spots here. It sucks that they give you this room and then go like, shovel, why should we give you a shovel? Here, have dig spots. Have fun. And I'm like, cool, cool. Very, very useful. Not like we could ever use our hands to dig. How ridiculous. Haha. Digging with your hands? Come on. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, to mute myself for a moment. Yeah, let's see what we can do today. Money or key? I'll take the money. I wanted to take the key, but then I redecided. Pine and pin. So it's an E in the pantry. This is a repetition. Billiard room. Bat and bath, it's an H. In the billiard room, an H. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is a 6. And that's a 3. 3? What? Oh, it's a multiplication. Of course it is. 6. That's a 12. Yeah. 4, 8. Wow. Are you serious? Wait, you can't do this? Actually, you can. That's 400 divided by 20. That's 20. 1 key. Wow, generous today. Oh, it's a silver key. I'm sorry. I think I want to put down the den. hand cart. That's a T in the den. The den has far too many letters for my taste. Okay. Let's see what we put down here. The guest room or the parlor? I feel like we should put down the parlor. Because gems. Because gems. This box is blue. That is true. The gems are in a true box. That would be blue. This box is black. This is true. So this is a lie. The gems are in a true box, so it's in here. Sorry. There we go. Oh yeah. Stack and tag. So it's an S in the parlor. An S in the parlor. That's a repetition. I think we should put down the security right away. Yeah, let's put down security. Oh god, it's this one. Oh no. No. Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. Yes? No? Oh. No, it's peak P. Okay. I remember last time I got this and I was like peak P. So it's K in security. Security. Meanwhile, some kind of ad is playing in the background. As per usual. Lovely. And it's already gone. To some degree, it's a bit tedious that we always have to go through all of this. But it is what it is, right? And the following is in a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Car keys? What? I overlooked car keys? Maybe it's in exactly this room. Sad part, it's not telling me in which room. Okay, I want staff services. I special orders. I want to place a special order. And it's gonna be the shovel again. Approve order. and then log out. Car keys? Car keys? Wait. Huh? What? You wanna tell me I overlooked car keys? It can only be the billiard room. Huh? Send an end, that's an S. And I think that's a repetition. Yeah, that's a repetition. What do you have? I have the metal detector for 10. I have 1 gem for 3, which I'm not going to buy. Okay, 10. Metal detector for 10. And of course a dig spot, because I don't have a shovel. Haha. Smile. Was, wenn... What if you hear this ad? Ads. Oh, damn. Let's put down the observatory. It's gonna give me... The interesting part about the observatory is it increases every time you do this. And we are now on the slice. The next one is gonna be the diamond. And then the Southern Cross. And then the Farmer's Apple. And then the Key. And then the Diamonds Major. And then Draxus the Dead. And then Sail. And then Floralis. And I think that is the end goal with this specific room. Fire and Fear, so it's an E in the observatory. Observatory, where are you? That is a repetition. I'm still bothered by the fact that I overlooked car keys. Well, storeroom time. Card and chart. Chart and card. It's an H in storeroom. Well, I have to go back. Too bad I don't have 10 coins. Let's place something down here. fucking ads. The nook is not gonna help. The guest room is not gonna help. The courtyard helps. Costs me a gem, but I get a sledgehammer out of it. Let's do that. Oh, I get the metal detector. Interesting. I haven't seen, since I started to play this game on its release, I have only seen sledgehammers in this room. Never anything else. I'm positively surprised by this. Well, I guess put down the spare room. I will turn around. Car keys. Also have the metal detector. The metal detector will tell me. There is a chance that the car keys are here in the foundation. Yeah, there's a good chance for that. But it's okay. It's okay. I wanted to go back, so. Let's put that down. Let's put a down room here. Yes, that's how English works. So I heard. The boudoir. The boudoir. Français, n'est-ce pas? Get ourselves a gem. Yes, yes, indeed. I always click on this letter, but Daniel. Shut up, you two. It's unbelievable. Through your silence, you blessed this betrayal. Our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Daniel. Daniel. Let me open this picture. Daniel. So, the family tree we found before, Daniel is not on that one. Yeah, he's not on there. So I assume Daniel is in the top right corner of that family tree. And he also speaks of his son, Simon, which makes sense because he's higher up in the family tree. But now is the question, this is strange. Sinclair must be the brother of Simon. But Simon is the son of Daniel. And Daniel is on... And that... Why? This is even more confusing, but because the top right side is the Epson family. So why would Daniel be related to the Epson family? Because he is also not displayed together, like he's not on the family tree, but the only place where someone still can be on the family tree is in the top right corner, a single person. And my assumption is he is the brother of Lord William Epson? But who is the mother of Simon? It is even more confusing that Daniel is the father of Simon, and Simon has Sinclair at its end. And the Sinclairs are on the left side of the family tree. What if it is upside down? Would that make sense? From the pictures, it doesn't make sense. From a family tree perspective, it also doesn't make sense. It would also... But if you turn it upside down, it could potentially make sense. Potentially. Wait, that could potentially actually make sense. So if I turn it upside down, then we would have to assume that Daniel No, it doesn't make sense. So where does Daniel belong to? Because apparently by this letter, Daniel must be... What if multiple Simons? I don't know. The confusing part is really... This letter indicates that Daniel is the father of Simon, and Simon bears the name Sinclair. So does our dead relative Herbert Sinclair. They were brothers. We are family related. And I don't exactly remember the text we read from our father, which was also not signed by any name. It just said Dad. But here we have Daniel. So the one who writes this is Daniel. On top of that, it is a red letter. Usually, red means it's a lie, but there's an exception to this rule. If it's handwritten, it is true. So this letter is true. Marion's disappearance. Marion's? There's a Mary, but not a Marion. Is this a grammar mistake or is this intentional? Is the family tree a lie? Because it says Mary absent. This person talks about Marion. Is Marion the full form of Mary? That is a possibility, which I don't know. So who is Daniel? Who the heck is Daniel? And I actually want to draft down here first. Do I will what went win? The nook? Or no, we do the closet. Closet gives me a dice. It's good. And a gem. And oh jeez. Oh god. No, it's pray. It's an A in the closet. An A in the closet. I have a good idea what the closet word wants to be. Here's a locked trunk. That is not a bad thing. I think I'll go with this. We have a sledgehammer, right? No, we don't. Duh. But we can buy one for 10. We can also sacrifice a key. Buy the metal detector. Wait, it was this coin. So the metal detector is not reacting to this. That means there is definitely no coin and no key inside of this. So it's either gems or items or both. But I don't want to sacrifice a key yet. So we can build the nook, we can build the bedroom or the guest room. I feel like I want to put down the bedroom. Also, pictures. stars and stairs, that's an I. In hallway, that's a repetition. Okay. Hey, an apple. Nice. Anything else? This is always the same picture. Okay. So this is plane and plan. Plan and plane, which is E in the bedroom. E. Let's see what we're gonna put down here. The library is interesting because I know the nursery is also very tempting to do, but we ordered a book. We also get a key for this. Do we receive our book? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Clara Epson. Clara Epson is the wife of Simon. Simon P. Jones. Who is Simon P. Jones? Is it implying? Yes, that's way on. Is it implying that Simon is adopted? But that would be really, really weird. No, it's not that weird. When his name is actually Simon P. Jones, it means he's completely unrelated to the Sinclairs or the Epson. Is that the case? That Simon was adopted? So there's a possibility that Simon might be adopted and then changed his name into Sinclair, from Jones into Sinclair. It probably would also explain why Herbert and Simon didn't get along very well. But that still leaves out who is Daniel. Daniel, therefore, is the father of Simon? So why is Simon now a Sinclair? Is it a situation of like the father gave up being the guardian of Simon and the Sinclairs took him in? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. but the plot thickens. So yeah, this is exactly that book that I expected. I'm kind of disappointed that I'm not getting another card to order a new book. Dessert and desert, it's an S. Come on, how many ads do you want to serve? It's an S in the El Biblioteca. That is a repetition. Okay. Okay. Something is weird. I'm not going to wait for this. I'm going to use a key here. Let's see how right I was. It didn't pick up the secret garden key? That's strange. That is very strange. 2, 4. That's too bad. So now I need to try. I might have the chance to succeed. Maybe. So in here, out, left. What if? What if you were a partner all along? Man, it really sucks how rare the shovel is, at least for me. There's so many digging spots today because of the other room. The chapel, the nook, or the dining room. Well, I would be silly to put down the chapel, so let's put the dining room down here. It's not ideal. This is not ideal. Usually you should try to put the dining room somewhere in this area, like in the upper 3 or 4 levels, so you can reach it really fast when you reach rank 8. But alas, it wasn't the case. A gem, I appreciate that. What other pictures? Oh, tie and tear. So it's an R in the dining room. That is new. Dining. Yep. Well, hopefully we're gonna get a nice draw. Well, this one saves us. The chapel I don't want. The patio. This is the worst part because the patio might have a shovel. But I cannot put it down. Row and crow. So it's a C in the West Wing Hall. That is a repetition. Would you like some ads? No. Huh? I'm kind of blind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we have seen this before. It's just half a message. Huh. Well, the garage would be, of course, very tempting, but we cannot put it down. Sadness. Card and car. So it's a D in the corridor. D in corridor. That is actually a new letter. What if? Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's put down the patio. In the small hopes we will find a shovel, which of course is not gonna happen. Because that would be nice. That would be nice. So many dig spots. 4 dig spots. It's insane. 4 dig spots, but you are not allowed to have a shovel. Because why would you? Right? Okay. Secret garden key or silver key? I could put down the silver key because I have the metal detector, so therefore I will find out the correct door that I need to open. Of course, only if it's actually making the correct room. Haha. The dark room serves no purpose anymore. So I'm going to put down the pool. How can you be this awful? Like, it's literally playing ads every 5 minutes. Pilot and plot. So it's an I in the pool. That's new. See, I wonder if the idea actually is that I drain all the water out of the pool. Because last time I put like all the water into the pool and that didn't do anything. So that is my assumption. For some stupid reason, I suspect that this here is an item I can pick up. And that the character only picks this up when it's on the ground. On the ground. Which would be silly, of course. But I would not be surprised if the game would do something like that. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. exit. Let's try this first. Okay. Well, it's gonna be the Nook. Am I going to spend my key here? I think I will. Since I get a replacement key in that other room there. I would say we put down the sauna. I already have been in the sauna before. Delicious. I wish everybody would own a sauna. But then again, not everybody lives in Finland. See, it's already again ads. Like literally all 5 minutes. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5 steps, which is really nice. Right. But no pictures here. So now we go here and pick up a key. Gimme key. Then pictures. Tiger and tear. So it's a G in the Nook. A G in the Nook. G. I can also already tell what the word is gonna be there. Wow, I actually get access to another Rumpus room. Let's see. So this guy last time gave us kind of a premonition. Plane and planet. So it's tea in the Rumpus room. Would you like some tea in your Rumpus room? The name Rumpus is silly. A tea in Rumpus. Okay. Now I'm really curious. I'm curious if we're gonna get a new story or new premonition. Because he even tells you that he will not tell you anymore on this day. Let's hear it. If okay.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Okay, this is new.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by
such a bad time, but
8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7.
okay.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was very insightful. Interesting. Huh. Makes you almost think, like, are we dead? Like, is this like some kind of purgatory? Is this like some limbo here? Because there's a chance that in reality this mansion is actually, well, done for. Also, I was wondering about this. So apparently this is room for 8 letters. 2, 4, 6, 8. But he said we will only find 7 out of 8 letters, which makes sense because this is like not a straight line, but goes up here, which would take away the space for the 8th letter. Okay. So, this mansion has 7 red letters, all written by 7 different people, and we have found 1 so far. 1. That's insane. One, and I have put down a lot of rooms. That's crazy that I still have to find 7 letters. Okay. Would you like some ads? Because hoo hoo ha ha hee. Okay. I wonder how much lore this room has. Because I don't see this room very often. Okay. This is our only way forward, so I will keep trying to use the secret garden key, but I think the secret garden key only works on west and east wing sides. So that means here goes our last key. It's not very promising, because I'm pretty sure that the next room is going to ask of us to put down a key. And I will assume the room is not gonna give me a key. Yep. Paint and pint. It's an A in the drawing room. Draw. That is a repetition. That is surprising. Huh. Am I going to put down the chapel or the dark room? I mean, the dark room is shit for this, for the reason that when I draft from it, I don't know what I'm drafting. But one side should automatically be open, a side I cannot access with this room. It has to be the chapel. I could redraw. Wait, I can. I have like. I'm going to regret that. Is Oh no, game, why are you doing this to me? Oh, why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. This is 2 new rooms. I have seen the locker room in the demo. The locker room is a very interesting room, but it's also a room that is your most. That is also a nightmare. Unless you have a metal detector with you. And I cannot draft them because I don't have gems. So either I put down the guest room. This sucks. Fine, goodbye, guys. This is not really bad. Fine. The gymnasium it is. Oh, hey. Did we miss ads? Did we miss ads? Because ads. So much fun. Aha. Smile. Okay. Okay. So we didn't draw the security room so far. Time and tie. That's an M in the gym. That's an M in the gym. Okay. We can freely access the foundation. And we cannot go there. Okay, so that's okay. We have reached rank 8. That means we can now eat a dinner in the dining room, which is very far away. Dig spot. Imagine having a shovel. Dig spot. Imagine having a shovel. This, which is extremely interesting. We need this elevator, and I have no idea yet how to access this elevator. It's kind of sad. Let's first try this door, which most likely gonna cost us a key, which we don't have. But maybe the secret garden key is working this time, and it does. Okay, I have a question. What kind of soil is there? Okay, so I assume the secret garden is only working on at least good soil. Spread fruit throughout the house, which of course is nice. Apple, more dig spots. There are so many fruits here, and you cannot pick even one, which makes absolutely no sense. It is. It's barely visible. Okay, so we don't have to solve this puzzle anymore. Cool. This opens the left side of the antechamber. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. And if you're wondering why it doesn't matter at all, because even if we reach this place from the left side, we will not reach it because this is a highest tier. It will demand a key for each door, which is a problem because we don't have any keys. We also don't have any gems. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Do it. Oh, it's even locked? What? That's new. Wait. I know the game was patched. I wonder if this is the new reaction when you don't have a key. Or is this specific to this door? I think this is the new reaction when you don't have a key. It kind of would make sense. I cannot interact with this. Yeah, they patched that. Usually when you have no key, it still gives you the pop-up and says like, hey, you need a key or exit. But now it's just locked. Oh. Funny. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, they patched it. I see. Is there anything else to do? Let's see. Is there anything else to do? I mean, it's spread fruit throughout the mansion, but it doesn't matter since I cannot proceed. Any of these rooms useful to do anything? I think the shop basically only sells a sledgehammer, which is not useful for me. I can eat a dinner in the dining room, but doesn't matter. Oh wait, we were in security and disabled everything, but we haven't had put down a utility closet. There is not really anything to do. We also cannot do anything outside. How many steps do I have? 22. Okay. Well, one thing I might feel like I wanna do. Oh look, there's a banana there. How nice. Three more steps. Man, imagine you get so many dig spots and no shovel. This is ridiculous. Apple. I mean, it's really cool that you find so many fruit now, but it's completely useless since this day is over. Yay, 20 steps. That I totally need. Totally. And look, a banana. And an additional 3 steps. The game gives us 1,000,000 steps and we don't need them at all. Damn son. This is almost a cursed run. What is this? Oh, it's a gem. How did I not see that? Oh, wait. I did, but this one spread a gem into that green room. Right, almost forgot. So, yeah. So the reason I have not stopped the day yet is mostly, and we can go in here because banana. Because I wanted to look in here. You know, I mean, give me the sledgehammer. And, you know, give me the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra step. Who doesn't enjoy a good apple with a bit of salt? Or good banana with a bit of salt? An orange with a bit of salt? Lovely. And I just bought this gem because I can. Because I can. How is Smurf Prince? Smurf Prince. I'm doing fine. Hello, Dusty. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm now finally back healthy again. Luckily. There's a banana there. Bananas. With some salt. Glad to hear you're doing better. Thank you. Nanas. I don't see any fruits there. Okay. Not that it actually matters, I have 44 steps, which is insane. Okay. Well, the reason I did all this work to go back here is basically just curious about the flames. Blocked by flowers. Make a wish? I never knew I could do this. What? What? What is this doing? What does that cause? Okay. I mean, all I need now is basically a hole in the ground with a hand coming out, and I can give them toilet paper. That's all I need. Okay, so 2 of those flames are now working. But nothing. What is going on? Did you hear that? Or is this just the wind noise? I think that was just the wind noise. Yeah, it is. Oh, this is just wind. Okay. I was so irritated. I was standing here in the middle, then suddenly it goes like... And I'm like, whoa, what is happening? But it was just wind. And then there's this. Oh, I understand. I get it now. Remember when we built out of the magnifying glass and the metal detector this strange contraption to burn fuses and light candles? I bet with you that this can light those torches. Maybe these torches also look very empty. So I'm not entirely sure if you can actually light them up, but it's worth a try if I have the device back. I mean, it says candles in the description, you know? I wonder if this has any relation to our position. What is this as well? Oh. Puzzle games, I tell you. But I like it. I like it because I have no clue what's going on. I just slowly uncover piece by piece. And it's great. So yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just walking around. I wish I could open this. If I just had a coin, which I threw into the well, I could unscrew those screws with a coin, because that is what puzzle games have taught me. Who needs a screwdriver when you have a coin, right? Helps to have a coin. Eh, eh. There's the orchard. There's this weird door. Well, the door itself is not weird because it's pretty logical. This, on the other hand, is very strange. Why are there circles on those birches? Or bitches, whatever. Is this just texture? I wonder if this is just texture or if it is actually something, because it is, yeah, it is uniquely only once on each tree. That's weird. It's very strange. That's strange. And the worst part about puzzle games is that you expect puzzles everywhere, even if it's actually not a puzzle and just a texture. Could this be a puzzle? It's a texture. It must be a puzzle. It's a texture. No, it must be a puzzle. In all honesty. As far as I understand, you cannot deact. You can? Okay. That is very specific. This one is always at 6:15. Always. But it could also be 6:45 or 6:50. Actually, it's not even 6. What am I even talking about? It's actually 3:28 actually. It's actually 3:28. So that points to 3, I would say. This is the lower part. This is not exactly half, it's like 27, 28 or 29. I mean, the groundskeeper talks about this, that these smokestacks, or whatever they're called, keep the apples from freezing up here. But they can only be active when the blue flame is not active. I wonder if this is... I wonder if this causes, when these are active, that you will find apples in the mansion. And if you turn it off, you will not find apples in the mansion by default, not by... The next question would be like, maybe you need to activate only certain flames? Who knows? Maybe? And while I don't really want to do another run, I just want to try two things. So first we can call it a day. I know the game is only saving in... Oh, thank you for the following, Mary Watson. Interesting. This time it's a garden villa. But I only placed down 3 green rooms. Actually 4. So like I said, it only saves in between, right? So the reason I actually start another day is I wanna see if I have the possibility to put down the shelter, which would be good. So because of the timed save, which I'm not yet sure if it actually uses the in-game dates or the actual real dates that are now right here. Who is this prince and why is he blue and not other colors? Well, he is a colorist, so therefore only blue is the best color. And I guess he's a prince because his father is prince. Coffee over here seeking the real answers. True, true. Look, the shelter. Perfect. Let's check it out. Because I set today's date at 6. And 6 was 1.5 hours ago. And it says it activates the save from that time on for 4 hours. Why are you also blue, Mr. Streamer? Blue is a nice color. Why are you blue balling yourself? So you will have a better dessert later on? No man deserves this. Oh, it's not open. Interesting, it's not open. So in other words, this means it's not based on our real time. It's based on in-game dates. No coffee. Okay. That is basically what I wanted to try out. Wonderful. Good thing in the beginning I set down a stream marker as per usual. Like a professional.